I have really been out of touch with Pokemon stuff. Why, hello there, everybody. Happy Wednesday to you all. I hope you have all had a wonderful day or night. Let us go over the game plan for today. For once, I didn't start at night. What? Today, our game plan, even though it's already sunset, is to start the Legends DA DLC because I totally forgot about that. I'm sorry, Mysterious Star. But the Mario Galaxy 2 finale will have to wait. But what's it called? We'll be checking this out. We'll see what it has in store. We'll finally get to see the stuff like the Pokemon that are over level 100. I'm really interested in seeing how that's implemented, how this is all going to be, as I only vaguely watched the trailers, so we'll see how everything works out. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with all that said, why don't we get right into things? Things should hopefully not be as much of a pixelated mess. For once, I am actually streaming at a higher bitrate than I usually would. It did come at a sacrifice, though. The main output is now 720p as opposed to the 1080 that you saw before. I think it is a worthy sacrifice to make sure that the stream is as stable as possible, as the last thing I want is just the stream to be really pixelated. My recordings have been fine, but I feel bad for those that are clipping something from my channel and it just looks like absolute crap. So I'm really hoping that fixes things. If not, then I'll have no choice but to lower the quality or the bitrate. You have a new version of the PNG Luma. Nice. All right, I'm gonna deactivate and reactivate the capture card just in case there's audio delay. This particular screen has no music at all, so. Oops. Oh, and that's right. I need to enable the. Boom. There we go. Follow goals. Yay! And Rocky, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub for 11 months. I very, very much appreciate it. Paycheck. Yeah. Alrighty. Let us give you a wheel spin. Bop, bop, bop. Eh. That does remind me I owe a free Mega Mushroom. So I need to transform a friend into a Luma. You get a pat from Dill! Here you go. And then I need to give you guys a free Mega Mushroom. I think there was a sub at some point there was a sub at some point in the past that and the sub wheel landed on you know, from you gifted. I think so, yeah. Alright. Bop, 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 ba da bop. What's enabled and what isn't? Okay, it's not enabled yet, so we should be good. Let's get this quick Mega Mushroom and then we'll go on. And Rocky... Oh no. Why isn't it working? No. Oh. I know why it's not working. I know why it's not working. It's that delay thing again. I'm gonna just... There we go.
Congratulations on the 7-stream streak. You have gone through the effort to watch 7 straight streams in a row.
And that means a lot.
There's a chance this might trigger twice, but hey, we'll see. I'm gonna destroy Rocky. Bam.
Yay! Oh my goodness, I cannot believe it.
Alright, let's actually start the game now. Wop. Wop. Yes, 11 months. I don't know where the time has gone, truly. That's just wild to me. That's wild just how much time has passed. Kind of funny that that's how the mission starts. I actually did know this because I saw the first 3 seconds of a YouTube video that already has a part 1 of the DLC, which is crazy. You're old? No, you are not. I'm not saying she's old either, but I'm pretty sure Safi is, double your age. You're 17, she's 34. Safi is not ancient. Would you be Dylan? I would indeed. Please excuse the altitude. And this is Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. Yay! Request for Lumios's renowned Team MZ. How agreeable! Like a delicious donut. We're making donuts. This is just side mission 120. Okay. So that's why it stops at 119. Also, all of a sudden, Tawny's back. So it feels different than what I'm used to. It feels calmer. It's so short. This is Scarlet and Violet all over again. Good luck with butter. Everyone is hyping up. Everybody is hyping up us making donuts. What is Sector 6? Wait, I should just... There you go. That is much better. Is this a Bonnie situation? Maybe. Gonna buy the DLC. I think it's 30 USD. Oh, shoot. I know there's a much simpler way of getting there, but it's more fun going in the hard way. Also, I did in fact try the YouTube mission. Mewtwo mission. Also, Safi, if you're still around, let me know. It's a Fletchinder. I think I told you, but you never saw it in action. This Floette I named after you, because you are really special to me. It's the Floette that AZ gives you. Well, actually, Tawny gives me. I felt it described you and your character perfectly. The black flower could give the gremlin vibes, and then just the soft flower for a soft heart. It was like 2 months ago, but yeah. I just wanted to show you that, that's all. You're calling your Floette Miku, of course you are. Also, shameless pre-debut shout-out. Rar. Alright. Okay. Once helped make her here out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Now she hooks me up with ingredients sometimes. Nari bread. Huh. And now we're just immediately in a battle over butter. We are battling over butter. Oh shoot, because I had Safi out, I have to use her in battle. I think Safi is good against a Powdon. I guess I'll use Mega Safi. Why not? Ow. The Safi debut will not happen no earlier than 2026. double Mega Evolution. Or, I think. Oh wait, no, not yet. Now's the Mega Evolution. Now I have a problem, Sophie. You're gonna get cooked by this Charizard. You can destroy Excadrill, though. Yeah, you died. That's okay, though. You can take it down. Using Gauge. Wait, was that our first time in a double battle, I just realized? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm going crazy. Well, at least as a trainer battle, I don't know. I don't really count the, like, end game. That's, like, you know... $50 for a DLC. Yeah, an AUD, that's probably what it is. Not mean to throw the ball. I disagree, Mysterious Star. That's what it is in AUD, and USD I believe is around $30. Poor misguided bunch, they said. Okay, I am particularly fond. Okay. I think they said like 10 Pecha berries. Or something, I don't know. Oh, it's 3, but you know. Pecha meringue donut. Hmm. And also an entirely different Lumia city. I've only just started the DLC, so I haven't really properly unpacked everything just yet. Okay. That is right near the Justice Dojo. We'll go there. And let's see. Oh yeah, it is a lot of money. I'm not saying it isn't. I'm just saying I like it personally. Okay. We. The US is justified. That's fair. Oh my goodness. It's an ultra wormhole. Definitely. It's Sun and Moon all over again. We. It's $80. Wow. I get to choose who to pair up with. Should I leave my decision with Oh wait a minute. It's the same no matter what. It's literally the same option. I'll go with Alita, Tawny, go with Naveen. It's literally the same. Okay, fine. I obtained a leader. Though in this situation, we're not really going to follow the leader. Um, that DLC was 80 plus hours of extra playtime. It's justified. I'm not sure how much playtime this is just yet. Like, am I gonna beat this in one sitting, or am I gonna need another day? And if I'm gonna need another day, fair enough. But in past experiences with Pokemon DLC, I have not. We'll see. You'll know it's long if I can't finish it in one go, knowing my long hours. A bunch of Mankey. Also, in case anyone is wondering, I'm sorry to spoil it to you, but while I don't know the designs, I generally know what all of the new megas are going to be based on leaks. Gonna need Talonflame for this one. Oh yeah, level 110! Ow. I'm just gonna abandon them. Nah. Hi.
And now we go back.
Ugh. Ah. That water tasted very strange. I'm sorry to the people that have been redeeming Hydrate lately. For whatever reason, the waters I've been having have been tasting real funky. Alright. Yes, I did. I'm gonna disable hydrate for now. But dehydrate can stay on, because I had McDonald's. Its title screen has been revealed. That was the portal. Rayquaza. Mm-hmm. Hold on. It's not like any of you will be stupid enough to borrow money off the rest of the kid. Only a real idiot. I assume Tawny is there with you. And then just her reaction. I'm sorry, that's just really funny to me. Hyperspace mission. That's cool. Yay. So now there's hyperspace missions. Yeah, I see, Rocky. I have your DM on my phone, so I just have to look down and I'll see it. Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? That's funny. Need to verify your age at some point. Instruments different than Mega Power. Because of an Australian age ban. There's like a 16 under like social media ban going on over there. beginning yesterday for them, which is today for us. Yeah. Rocky is fine because he just turned, well, I mean, even if he didn't turn 17, he's at least 16. So anyone that is under 16 can't have socials. Over there. Rocky, because you had to give it to them for affiliate. That's fair. So have your tax info. Yeah. Yeah. And now we can look at these maps. Oh. Level 105, 105. Wow. Okay. Twitter threads, Instagram, Kick, Reddit, Twitch, and Snapchat. Yup. And TikTok. Yup. Discord and Roblox, alright. Yeah. Somehow. Oh, but because of this, the Wild Zone 20 thing is now moved to the left? That's strange. Okay. You hate it so much. I don't blame you. I don't know what this is gonna become. I just put a random assortment of berries. I don't really understand the system well yet. It is an orange cream donut. A donut's level boost will increase the levels. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what they mentioned, I think. Receives... Okay. So now our Pokemon are going to be over level 100. Oh yeah, Rocky isn't joking about that. That is actually the case, which is wild to me. Wild to me that that isn't part of it, but everything else is. The only thing I could possibly think of is that they don't know what it is. Other than that, I cannot think of a justifiable excuse to not include that. I know, then that's even weirder. Okay. Convinced Australia is covered by people that don't know what the internet is until proven otherwise. Hmm. Single Pokeball. Hmm. Oh god, Rocky, not that. Vanishes in cringe. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's crazy, Rocky. Huh? Now all of a sudden it's not working. Hold on. That's not right. Try typing someone else that isn't you. You can even cook me. Or piranha. Huh. That was working just fine yesterday. I made no other changes. So I don't know why that would not work. Because it seems like no matter who triggers it, even if I trigger it, it's not gonna trigger a thing. So because of that, that leads me to believe that I'll have to re-enable the Streamlabs chatbot version of the cook command, so we can still have it, but just instead, maybe have something else. There you go. I think I understand everything, sort of. Oh, okay. Stars cannot be cooked. You were a test subject. Because why not? We always pick Rocky. I have to pick someone else. Everyone wants to cook Rocky, but what if someone else wanted to be cooked? It's Wimpod at level 103. They ran away. There's even taxis here. Also, Gage is level 103, by the way. Oh, that's cool. Stardust to my location. To outer space. We got a Gimme Ghoul coin! Oh my goodness. Oh my god, it's the Pride donut. The orange rainbow. Map just straight up looks like a Pokeball. The energizing a spare rainbow donut. We'll be level 111, which will be crazy. Bam. I still need Wimpod. But for now, I'm gonna go here. don't know if I can find any floating Pokeballs. Try. Oh, there's one. As soon as I said that. That's funny. Oh, right there. Wonder what this is. Wow. Nice. Well, there's still a Pokemon I have not caught yet, but nonetheless, we have in fact made progress. Ooh. We can go back into hyperspace right away, I believe, but just not for as long. This is the one with Wimpod. We found Wimpod before, but we didn't catch it. Okay. Oh, hold on. There's two right next to each other. About three, actually. That is a Venipede, which we have caught a Venipede. That's 3 species of Pokemon. Oops. Alright. Here's the Wimpod I was talking about. And we did get it, which is nice. Right over there. I need to hurry. There you go. You just need 500 points. And we could have gotten that in the first one, but to be fair, I didn't really understand the system that well at the time. Well, we've done everything we need to here. We've got what looks to be a Marowak. And we've got what looks to be a fracture, I want to say? This one's more intriguing to me. I'll go here. I will need one more donut, though. Or level 113, rather. Wow. And that is... and a spare jam donut. Oh my goodness. Donuts! Okay. Starly, that's what it is. I said fracture. Yeah. I would prefer having a Pokemon that can fly. I guess there really is no point in being here if... I'll still work when I can. find where that is. I have time, but still. There it is. I found it. Just one thing real quick. On a Starly. Only a few of them are actually level 13. I see you, Piranha. Okay. We have Staraptor, and based on what I've heard from leaks, we're gonna want to keep Staraptor for later. It's gonna give us all the options, but I know who. Yep. Former gym leader. You're free. Oh my goodness. Wow. Weird. I wonder why that didn't trigger. Well, the, like, effect, I mean. Actually, is anything with Streamer Bot triggering right now? Wait just a second. You're stuck in a really hard fight in a loop. Piranha, you're never gonna believe this, but I love you. Unpause. I figured it out. I figured out why the commands weren't working. One of my actions were paused. That just caused an influx of messages to appear in my chat. So all the times Rocky and Mysterious Star triggered the cook command, one of my action cues were paused. I'm like, wait a minute, Streamer Bot's connected. Why aren't any of those working? I figured it out. That must have scared you, Piranha. Okay. And also that included Safi shoutout. Yeah, that was hilarious. Anyways, yeah, that works, and let me just confirm. Hugging people works again, right? Yes. Hi, Sleepy Sif. Here you go. Alright. Okay, not gonna lie, that was funny. Seeing all those effects trigger at once. That was hilarious. But anyways, also one more thing. I set my VODs. I set my VODs so that they don't have to be like published by me at the end of the stream, which means you can go back into my VODs while I'm live. Little did I know, this is the reason that my streams did not have the rewind function this entire time. You can now rewind back through my stream live. That was the reason that I didn't have it. It's not that I didn't unlock it. It's that I needed to turn on a certain setting. You're still at risk of falling back asleep, but you're still in bed. That is fair. I appreciate you, Sif. You are amazing. Oh, I should have brought Mewtwo for this battle. Oh well. Rana, I'm surprised you're in bed. I thought you'd be at work. Mega much hammy. Just kidding. Yeah. I've only been going for like 2 hours. I wasn't gonna start off stream, you know. I wanna have all of my playthrough recorded. Plus I had like I had a final today that wasn't really a final. So I had no time to play this earlier either. I'm surprised you had the energy to play this again. After saying you got burnt out, even if this is snow. Is this Lucario Z? It is. What are your thoughts on this on Lucario Z Piranha? You just want to see the new megas. You are now Computer Sif. Hi, Computer Sif. I'm Computer Dill. If I was Phone Dill, then this would be an IRL stream. Hate the thing I lighted a blaze, send it back from whence it came from. I just take your sentence out of context. I put a clip of me saying, "What are your thoughts on me?" No. Heck. Rana, I feel like we could take your message and make it a meme, like a meme format. Um, what's it called? What items are here? What have I obtained in the world of Pokemon? The Gimme Ghoul coin, that's what it is. I haven't even seen a Gimme Ghoul yet. Well, probably because I only just started. Well, hey, at least I have a better chance of getting the shiny charm now. Oh, and we have this now. Oh, thank you. This is even better. Just get 3 more of these and I'm good. Man. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't battle 1,000 times. I wasn't impatient. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we need donuts. So it looks like we have more side missions now. Ah, yup, gimme goal. This right here is gimme goal. He just says, gimme. Just gimme the gimme goal. That's cute. Wow, 413. Hi again, Piranha. Being chased by an angry carpet. Piranha, I'm so happy. I don't have to battle 1,000 times. I can have the freaking shiny charm because I waited for the DLC. I wasn't impatient. I did not realize that there were going to be more requests. I just had to wait for the DLC. We're taking an intermission to go to the research lab, and I'm getting my shiny charm. Man. It's like I could see into the future, saying, nah, I won't go through the effort. It was worth it. Wait, why am I going to the research lab? I have the shiny charm on me already. I mean, I can talk to Mabel, why not? We never get to say hi to Mabel ever. Recommend going through the yellow portals. Why am I... Alright. Well, I'm glad we have the shiny charm now. That's gonna be useful. Hi, Mabel. Well... We have other research tasks now, but... I don't know. We don't really have much going on aside from that. We still have winning Pokemon battles. Anyways. I hear that as soon as you get the shiny charm, you find shinies left and right. I'm very interested in seeing that. Also, there are a ton of new side quests as well. I only got the Gimme Ghoul one just now. Hi, Karina. Pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace is indicated by the number of stars when heading into hyperspace Lumios. If you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost and donut energy might not be high enough, and your attempts to catch Pokemon will be more likely to fail. I just used my Master Ball on a Mewtwo, although to be fair, I wouldn't use a Master Ball on something like this. Whatever it ends up being. Like, I would probably use it on another legendary. How could you forget about Sonic Arena? Rogue Absol. Rogue Mega Absol. Ah. Is this a situation where both answers are correct? Can't wait to continue the DLC after dinner. I only just got to start it now. But I'm definitely gonna put in a solid, like, 8 or so hours into this. I don't know how long this is, and I don't want to know how long it is. But, you know. Sorry last night, but you had to stop because your internet died. That's fair. Okay. It's time to battle Absol again. Yep. Unfortunately, you're not gonna get, like, crazy reactions from me. I did see the leaks. I don't know what the designs look like, but I know what every single Mega in this DLC is. I don't know their designs, so that much will be a surprise to me. I chose to look at leaks. But, so you can blame me for that. You heard one mention, but you know basically zero. That's fair. I had a feeling that, as soon as we saw Lucario Z in a trailer, we were naturally gonna see other Pokemon like that. And now we have the Angel Absol, and now we just have the Imp Absol. Absol, if he went to the dark side. Or she. Unless man, he needed it. That's fair. There are some things that I want to experience on my own, and some things that I'm... What's it called? some things that that I don't mind knowing. This was a case of I didn't really mind knowing which ones would get it, but I wanted the designs to be a surprise. So this is still new to me. This one Mega you saw last night, you laughed super hard. To be quite honest, or Alligator might be my best bet here just because I'm a brunch, but the problem is, well, Dark Hand Ghost, so. Yes. Also need to learn how to get good at the game, apparently. Finally, by the way, finally, like, the trainers are mega evolving their Pokemon in the battles. Like, why did they not mega evolve their Pokemon until the end game in the base game? Like, come on. I love that there's like a counterpart to this just the angelic vibe of Absol. It's Absol if it went to hell. I need to remember to call in my Pokemon more. That's not the Pokemon I meant to send out. Zygarde, I need you to take damage, surprisingly. The trainer AI budget went to Nurse Joy 7 on that one rooftop in that battle zone. I don't even need Mega Zygarde. I can just defeat the Absol like this. That is very cool, though. I'm good at the game, I swear. Absolite Z. That's neat. People can't complain about difficulty now. Stones. Oh, yeah. These things. I've already seen these. Unless this is different. I know what it is. Yes. Remember to hit any golden balls you see. They contain valuable things. And also, butter. Pack of nice butter. Suddenly butter. Yup. I'm guessing the more butter we get, the higher levels the berries will be able to give us. Each Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon will give us some type of butter using those golden balls. That's my guess. When in doubt, butter. Yes. I will say, I definitely need to get butter at the game. They want to butter me up. B for better than butter. C for butter than better. Can't believe it's not butter. I know. I appreciate it. Hmm. Not another word, fake kinetic. Hmm. This way, he respects and admires. This is his bodyguard. And now she's gone. Hmm. Fake kinetic. Wow. Okay. Negative Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. Have a Z added to their names, Absol and Lucario. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but they quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. Yep. Yeah, why not? Why not? What Pokemon will I not use at all? I think I'm fine with not using Talonflame for this battle. Kentucky Fried Chicken. I can just abandon them? Oh, man. Never mind. I cannot leave them. Rana, did you know that you are adorable and deserve hugs? No, you. Well, too bad. I said the take back before you said that. Wait, did that just say Suffering Sisters? Did that not just say the Suffering Sisters? Oh god, Sisters in Suffering. That's funny. This is not a permanent member on the team or anything, I just want to test out the whole Z mechanic. Oh, yeah, okay. That's actually crazy. You're so incredibly happy? Yeah? Rana, I'm so incredibly happy that you exist. Too bad, Piranha. I'm grateful that you're my friend. So I will spread love to you. Because you are very important to me. E. Indeed. Oh. The trichology was frozen. Yeah. You are scary, Piranha, but only in Pokemon. All I get you for. Funny. Synth Zone. Ah, yes. The classic just Synth Zone. Yeah. Okay. We're back in the Rust Syndicate. Probably just to get more hyperspace information, but I guess we'll see. 105, 120. Okay. Yep, the levels are gonna get higher and higher, but because we got that butter, I bet that we're gonna have a better time here. Is very helpful, actually. But sometimes I wish there was a Pokeball that was even stronger than an Ultra Ball, but not as strong as a Master Ball. But I guess that would be kind of overkill, huh? Anyways, we need 10,000 survey points. We've got... Oh, it's a side mission. An unidentified Megastone. I'm intrigued. That's just a quick ball. Okay. Sometimes quick balls will work just like that, other times they don't, I feel like. How many quick balls are even on me right now? I have 17. I have rarely used quick balls. Okay. Diggersby, wait a minute. Is this... Oh, I think it is outside the wild zone. It looked like it was in the wild zone. But I actually think it's right here. I don't have any donuts. I gotta go get donuts. I forgot about the donuts. What is it, piranha? Have a good night, Fox. Where is it? And now make donuts using 4 berries. I get it. Okay. The more berries we get, or sorry, the more butter we get, the better butter rather, the more berries we can use. So now, it is time that one hurts. Hold on, what hurts, Piranha? I'm confused. Alright. Side mission's down here now. Or wait, no, it's been there. It's just, okay. There are multiple of these side missions. I don't know how useful they are, I just want to see what one of them looks like. They each seem to be 2 stars. Oh wait, no, there is a 1-star one. It's in, that is just in Wild Zone 4 straight up. Okay. I'm just happy I have a shiny charm now, man. I mean, I've still found plenty of shinies on my own. It's just, that's gonna speed up the process so much. Oh, is this... Oh, it's right here. Accept a mission. Hi, why are you here? A message across dimensions. No Pokemon or anything, just accept the mission. Honestly, I like that. Alright, let's head back. Oh god, I just wasted a really important donut though, didn't I? Oh no. I am getting destroyed by an Alpha Ekans. I don't have time for an Alpha Ekans right now. I mean, no big deal. I can just get more of those berries. Might add a little bit of an extra challenge, but nothing wrong with that. How does one get over there? Probably right here. Yes, an extra challenge within the challenge. Use normal berries. Maybe. Rana, are you a normal berry? Yes. What's it like being a berry? And have you avoid being eaten? Very interesting. Welcome back, Rocky. It's Harry. Music and mood don't match. Yes, based on the situation, I don't really think the music really matches here. I don't think I want to battle a. I don't think I want to battle a Hippowdon with Charizard. Ew. So that's interesting. I guess in hyperspace you can meet anyone who's passed away. Oh, but that's got me wondering something now. That's got me wondering something about the main story now. Hmm. I'll have to pin a pin on this side mission. I'm glad I picked this one. Because now that raises my question for something later. But before we continue, could you guys give me 1 second? It's not enough that I need to go through my BRB screen straight up. I need to take care of something real quick. Should be no more than like 2 minutes or so. The next one. Next what? Next side mission? Matter settled. It's back to business. Salty Dill wasn't up there. Huh? I'm just catching up with everything that I missed. Why am I Salty Dill? I'm confused. Oh, all three of those are new straight up. Okay. Hi. I am here to order a bunch more donuts. Well, it looks like we're gonna want to go here. Considering the only Pokemon that seem to be here are Pokemon we haven't seen, so... Yeah, now. I'm still confused. Like... I know the conversation I missed is Game Awards related. There's just one message in particular that confuses me. Alright. Oh, Squawkabilly. I got you. I don't think it would be a good idea for me to try and fly there from here. Maybe if I get a little closer. Oh. Wah. Okay. Pokemon Piranha and Rocky version. Okay. Why am I using a fighting move on a flying type? Who knows? As far as I know, Squawkabilly is the only Pokemon I can find here, but the Squawkabillies in question are all Squawkabillies in different colors. Yeah, see, there's green here. Green Squawkabilly. I still have yet to catch a single Pokemon undetected. I am not about to get murdered by a Squawkabilly. I refuse to die to a Squawkabilly. Burb. Piranha, if you had to be one of the regional burbs, which one would you be? I feel like I might know the answer. They kind of sound like Yoshi. Rookie? Surprising. I thought you were gonna say Staraptor because it's like the best regional bird. But that is fair. Oh my god, my Feraligatr died to a group of Squawkabilly. Ow. Okay. Was the best regional bird. Now it's Corviknight. I guess Rookity is the first like pure flying type bird. Charizard, I demand that you attack this big ball. Thank you for attacking the big ball. And there's more Squawkabilly. There's so many Squawkabillies. I just need one more item to pick up right here. Okay. And then I need to catch Pokemon undetected. I keep mixing that up in my head as battle the Pokemon undetected. Ow. Ow. What? Run! I need, like, undetected Squawkabillies. And these Squawkabilly all found me. Oh my god, it's a white Squawkabilly! Well, a group of white Squawkabilly. Squawkabilly. I'm being attacked by a pack of birds! This would be my brother's worst nightmare. He has a huge fear of birds. Please, just get the last... No! Come on! I need to catch them undetected. If they notice me at all... Oh god. Oh god, run. That distortion's closing. I'm not getting that last achievement in time. Wait, no, I might. No! Yeah, I'm not getting that last achievement. No way. I would have to get insanely lucky, and I don't have any more time. We're running out of calories. course, I get it right at the end, but I'm not gonna have time to hit the golden ball. Dang it, Squawkabilly. Why are there so many of you? I never thought that, I would have, such an annoying encounter with a group of Squawkabilly. But here we are. It's just like Pidgeot from Mystery Dungeon all over again. Okay. Anyways, we need to make more donuts. I guess I should just make more donuts, huh? Like, more than just one each time. A blue donut! It's the citrus chocolate donut. Okay. Alright. 2 donuts. One more. And then I think we're all donut did out. Oh, that shadow is Gulpin. That is Feebas. That is Charcadet. That is Crabrawler. Is it a skill that I can figure out what these Pokemon are based on their shadows? Maybe. Alright. Well, which one should I go for first? Personally, I kind of want to go for Charcadet. And plus, Crabrawler is right near there. Even though Charcadet's going to be a little more difficult, I still want to give it a shot. Yeah, I was this close to getting more of the hyperspace, like, berries. Oh well. Hi, Ian. I hope you have had a very Ian day so far. How am I? I am fantastic. I was, like, half asleep right before starting the stream, and I was this close to passing out. But surprisingly, I stayed up and actually started during the day, which is a rarity for me nowadays. Um, I'm not tired right now, but trust me, it's gonna hit me later. As, I only got 2 hours of sleep. But, I cannot. I couldn't afford to delay playing this. Now be bald Swamos. Not if I bald Swamos you back. Hold on, because I don't want to waste time. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Oh no! Did I? Oh my god, I did. Alright, hold on. No, you don't. Resub, subscribe, boom. Back to my chat. There you go. I just had to resub to you real quick. Also, congratulations on the 45 stream streak. You have gone through the effort to watch 45 straight streams in a row, and that means a lot. So, I win. My Feraligatr was burnt. No problem, Ian. I appreciate you, and you are important to me, so I want to give back. Ah. Gage died. Gage will be revived. Okay. We... Wow, that was kind of sick. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, destroy the patches of brambles. I should have known. Eh. Eh. Oh, I can only use crew. Okay, if there are brambles, I clearly should be using a fire move. There we go. Yes, Rocky. I now have to find the golden ball. Where is the golden ball? I have found the golden ball. Blame Guitar Hero, Garage Band, and DJ Hero. There you go. Nice. Okay. Ah.
It took me until the last hyperspace for me to realize that the calories are your timer.
Well, okay.
Rocky is being Rocky. Piranha. I could tell based on how that went. Wait. Huh. Hmm. He abused a mod. Oh my goodness. He bombed you? Oh my god. Ash Alpha Pokemon. Yep, there's an Alpha Feebas. Mass hug. We're defeating the level 125 Feebas. And we caught the level 125 Feebas. Another Alpha Feebas. Ooh, and we got the paralysis. Nice. That was cool. Gimme cool. Boom. I find it funny that just even a fire move is enough to one-hit KO a Magikarp.
Also, remember when I mentioned fatigue from only being awake for a short amount of time? It's already happening. So I'm not gonna be able to find 3 more. I mean, I'll try, but it might be possible. Fallen asleep like 3 times today. Oh, come on. Hyperspace survey is complete. Real quick, I gotta grab this. You're exhausted. That's fair. Boom. And now we're back in our regular world, having completed a hyperspace survey.
That's like right next to the Rust Syndicate. Oh no. Oh.
Oh, hey, it's Piranha. There. I'm sure he'd be proud. Even though it's not shiny. Okay. Staraptor? Well, I did tell you guys earlier I'm gonna want to hold on to my Staraptor because, again, I did know that Staraptor was getting a Mega. However, I don't know what it looks like, so this will be my first time seeing it. Alright. Okay. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be real honest with you. That looks like a Paradox Pokemon. Change my mind. Change my mind. That looks like a Paradox Pokemon that would debut in, like, Scarlet. Like, past Staraptor. Like, come on. forgot we're on a time limit because we're in hyperspace. Okay, I actually hit Star After, which is huge. Alright.
I was worried that we would run out of time, but we're good. Nice. That was a crazy looking Staraptor. And that will let me evolve Staraptor into Mega Staraptor. A bunch of berries. And nicer butter. Great butter. Okay. So then why wasn't the original just good butter? If we're going just straight from nice to great, I don't know.
Don't chase after them. Love how Gimmighoul looks in this game. Something evolves Feebas. But I cannot remember what. I know for sure what evolves Charcadet, I just don't know how to get the items for it. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at just because it was so wild to me. This. Oops. Oh my god. Marvel scale. Okay. Why does that item sound unfamiliar to me despite the fact of knowing the scale that Feebas has? Anyways, I still stand by the fact that this looks like a Paradox Pokemon. You cannot tell me that this isn't something that you would open up Pokemon Scarlet and then you'd see this. It doesn't exist. Anyways, I think the scale is like sort of not a rainbow one, but like, let me see. Stability of those eyes. Also, Piranha, I'm just gonna tell you right now, I am very gullible. I will fall for jokes. Especially when I'm really tired. There are some things I may not know that I will just believe. Prism scale, that's what it is. And I have to max out its beauty stat. God, this is wild to me. Anyways, Mewtwo, yep. Cool. Anyways, Piranha, always remember that you are amazing. Hyperspace Battle Zone? Oh god. Buildings were champions. Or if buildings were trainers, this museum would be the champion. Huh. I can tell when I start like zoning out and stuff. That means I'm tired. Yay! But I'm still going the minimum 6 hours.
I'm like repeating the same things and stuff. Ron, I love you, but why? That's my line. After watching the anime, I can't help but like read this in my head.
Reina's voice. Since Ansha's debuting, I have no way of knowing how she would sound.
This also definitely reminds me of the like, what is it? Hoop on the Clash of Ages, that Pokemon XY movie from like years ago. Okay.
For OCD reasons, I must go all the way around to leave the museum. It will bother me otherwise. I am sorry in advance. Yeah, I'm tired if I just randomly threw an Ultra Ball. Oh well, it's like right here.
Hmm.
Very interested in seeing what these, like, battles are, but I guess we'll find out soon.
Animation by Zone 17. No thanks. Because now that you've like been hyping it up, now that's telling me I shouldn't go there.
It sure will wake me up? No. Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Tried. You tried your best, Piranha. There you go. Don't you dare, Piranha. Much better. Beanbag. Every time someone mentions Gulpin or Slugma, I get concerned. Yes, bonk me, I deserve it. Alright. The only thing I can rely on to wake me up at all is this frap I got this morning. I love that emote, the Sprigatito. Yeah, but it hasn't been sitting here the whole time. But it was in the fridge a little earlier. Still eh. Would explain why we saw that person who had already passed away in the game. Use XP candies. Why use XP candies if I can't even level up past 100 unless they actually work in hyperspace? Then that's a different story. Hyperspace Battle Zone is still intriguing me. Like, what is this? I'm very curious. There's also a side mission in Hotel Z. It's about the Gulpin. 31. Wow. Hi there, Lindsay. I'm really happy to see you. I hope you've been keeping well. You've been on my mind lately. Oh, I should honestly be using these. Yeah, okay. Okay, that is a drastic difference from 31 to 22. But I still don't know what these battle zones are. I think I'm gonna save the one that gives me 31 levels. I think I'm just gonna make an executive decision. I think I'm gonna make it an executive decision that the highest levels that I get, I'll just save for the rogue battles. One second. You've been okay? You have a bit of a cold, but you're feeling better now? That's good to hear. I did see you in Liz's stream yesterday, so that put me at ease. I was lurking. How am I? Did I get any more snow? I am exhausted right now. I'm running on 2 hours of sleep. Yay! But I wanted to finally stream during the day for once. And I did. I actually started during the day, and I'm really happy about it. What's it called? Listen, a stream schedule is a stream schedule. I totally forgot this came out today. I was so ready to play more Galaxy. Hey Lindsay, funny you mentioned snow. Take a look at this photo from a few hours ago. Sorry, my phone takes photos in 4K. I have to like shrink this down. There you go. I believe it stopped snowing about an hour ago, but it was snowing for like a solid 5 hours. And I think it might be... No, it's not snowing again after today. Yeah, we're gonna get like rain and stuff. But... So today's gonna be the last like snowstorm for a while. This is not quite enough to create like a cancellation of finals or anything. I would not want that anyway. Finals being rescheduled is way worse than classes being canceled, because if finals are rescheduled, that means that either like on a weekend or like during a time where I would normally have time off, I have to go in for a final, and that's terrible. My next one and final one is on Friday, so I look forward to that. But yes, I'm excited about this game, I'm excited about vacation, I'm excited about everything. We are getting into, by far, just actually, we've been in my favorite time of the year. I just love just the November and December portion of the year. Getting out of the depression from October and stuff like that. You're excited about sleeping this weekend. I'm excited to sleep after this stream. Oh, Lindsay, how rude of me. You popped in and I never gave you a hug. There are some slightly different things compared to the last time you were here. The hugs and pats have a more 3D animation, as well as the motivational thing. And that like lower third on the right has a more 3D-esque like look. It's harder to see when it's like faded. But if I get rid of that filter, I know it means nothing to you guys, but I love stuff like this. These are the kinds of things I enjoy. I love being able to just have more things to work with, just more things to sort of innovate my setup in some way or another. And now I'm under a rabbit hole of making all of my live scenes 3D. Because I prefer three-dimensional things over flat things, I guess. Anyways, time to make more donuts. You got McDonald's the other day and you thought of me? So got McDonald's earlier today. The usual. A double quarter pounder with fries, nuggets, and chicken strips. The nuggets and chicken strips usually saved for now. I was on a huge drought of food yesterday. Oh my god, it was terrible. Like, for like hours I could not find any, like, meal to have because yay, I don't know how to cook anything. But thankfully, bagel bites that I found in the freezer in the garage came to the rescue. It's like these pizza bagel bites. Then when I got out from like that final from today, which was more of a reflection of just the semester and stuff, that's when I got McDonald's. Actually, it was a couple hours later. It was like right before this stream that I had it. I almost fell asleep, but I stayed awake. It's the safe foods. Lindsay, I hope you know that I don't only eat McDonald's. I did have Burger King the day I played American Truck Simulator. Well, if you were around for just a few more minutes on Thursday, you would have seen me show off the Whopper. I'm really glad you're feeling better, though. I got sick last month right before the events of the end of November. It was terrible. I hated it. But I feel like you get this newfound appreciation of just actually feeling good after being sick for such a long period of time. I was sick for about a week or so. Remember, you were sick leading up to SGB. And not only that, but in past SGBs, I have straight up been sick. It really just depends on when it falls. Sometimes SGB will fall earlier in the year, earlier in the month. Other times it'll be later. Sometimes it'll flat out go into December, like a few years ago, and even last year. But, you know, you keep getting hit with bugs this fall and winter, so you're taking some immune stuff. Yeah, I always get sick around this time, and then, Lindsay, did I tell you about the stomach bug I got last year? I'm just gonna tell you right now, it wasn't fun. So, around this time a year ago, we're actually coming up on the 1 year anniversary of this happening. It was like the middle of December, when all of a sudden, I came home a couple of days after one of my finals, and I felt, when I woke up one morning, I felt terrible. Turns out, somebody from my English final, gave me a stomach bug. It sucked. I could barely move. Like, at least when you get a cold, you can still, like, kind of be active and be productive, but, like, a stomach bug, you're nauseous, you're not feeling well, you can barely move, your head. Even just the simplest actions. I was throwing up, like, every hour. I won't go into the details, of course, but, like, it was terrible. The first day was the worst day. Every other day I felt better. Like, literally, that day was the only day I even threw up at all. Unfortunately, I had no choice but to take Pepto. And, I'm just gonna tell you right now, I hope I don't have to have that again for a long time if I have to. I don't actually know what it was. I just know it was a bug. A lot of the sicknesses I've had for the past few years, I haven't needed to go to a doctor for. I've been able to cure myself somehow, whether it's like medicine in the house or whatnot. Just the one thing, I need to migrate to having pills, because let's just say drinking medicine is terrible. Especially those really bitter ones. There's this one NyQuil that I had to take. It tasted horrible. It was either NyQuil or Dayquil, one of the two. I think it was NyQuil. The second I drank that, I wanted to gag immediately. And this was one I had when I got sick last month. Most things just need to run its course. Yeah. NyQuil and Dayquil come in pill form. Yup, I'm aware of that. I just need to actually migrate to having pills. I'm just too much of a chicken. They're not that bad, that's the thing. My mom tells me the same thing. I think I'm just scarred from this one incident from a few years. I keep saying a few years ago. No, this was like a solid 7 to 10 years ago. Got really sick. I either had like bronchitis or pneumonia. I don't know. I used to get really sick when I was little. So like my sicknesses were really severe. My immune system is much better now, but there was this pill that tasted so bitter. What my mom did to get me to have it was she would surround the pill in like Hershey's chocolate syrup, and I would just have it with a spoon. Let me just say, it was still gross. It was still beyond gross. I haven't heard of that one, Lindsay. When you sick like this, you know they say the quills actually puts you to sleep, so you're good with that. I only took NyQuil once last month. Every other scenario was Dayquil. I like sleeping, but at the same time, I like being productive. Nothing bothers me more than having my momentum or just motivation just suddenly thrown off by getting tired. So, like, I flat out refused to take NyQuil for a while, and I just flat out took Dayquil for the rest of the time I was sick. I thankfully still felt better, but, you know. I would always take Dayquil every 4 hours. Like, anything that, like, forcefully puts me to sleep, I've always felt iffy about. Like, if I really need it, like, if I'm feeling that bad, I will take it. Your thing is to sleep it off? Same, but only with headaches. If I get a really bad headache, let's say all of a sudden, oh no, I just got a headache. That sucks. I'm gonna end stream and immediately sleep. That is my only way. It's just the magic powers of hibernation. I don't have a headache right now, don't worry. I will say though, my light does give me a headache sometimes, which sucks. But I still use it anyway because let's just say if I don't have that on, you guys would have to look at me like this, and I don't think you guys want to see this. I don't think you want to see just a black box. It looks like I literally just added a freaking color source and just blocked everything. Not to mention it's dark out now. Yeah, no.
So I have to keep my light on regardless. I just have it at a setting where it's not too bright.
So that it's not literally killing my eyes.
But nothing bothers me more than headaches. I had a migraine scare over the summer. Thankfully, it didn't turn out to be anything severe. I've never had a migraine, but I have had migraine symptoms. And guess when I had it? I had it during my birthday stream. It was around when Donkey Kong Bonanza was first coming out. Actually, no, it was straight up at launch day. And that morning, I woke up and I felt like crap. That was the first time I woke up with a headache in a while. I never wake up with a headache. Normally I sleep them off. I felt miserable. My only hope was to go back to sleep or something. But I was just like, you know what? I'm not gonna...
Because my birthday streams are marathon events where, like, the stream stays on overnight. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna start as late as I feel like it, because I feel terrible. Thankfully I felt better after a little bit more rest. But my god, that was painful. But alas, my birthday isn't for another 7 months. You've gotten them consistently for the past 2 years now. You're better at managing them, man. Yeah, like, it can get really bad. Like, one day you'll be feeling just fine, and then the next day you have to sit in literal darkness. Like, literally, you have to, like, not look at any lights whatsoever. You just have to just be shut in complete darkness. I would call it that, yeah. If you just like you're just in a room of complete darkness just all day, that's just a way of coping with a migraine, I feel like. Uh, I know Meowing Kitty did this a lot. Back when she had a bunch of migraine issues when I first met her. It was like, maybe like 9 or so months. Wait, is that an alpha? Wait. I did not know that the trainers here could have alphas. Hi, Trico. That's definitely not an alpha, because alpha would have been much bigger. Now that's... yeah, that's an alpha. Either an alpha or just one of those large pumpkaboo. You get one once every 2 to 3 weeks. God. I'm really hoping that I don't, get into a stage in my life where I have to just suffer through a bunch of migraines. Because, my god, that would suck. Jumbo Alpha Pumpkin. Well, I was half right. Like, I thought of both. I just didn't think of both fused together. Wow. Migraines can be with or without pain. You can have visual disturbances and auras. It's not always isolated to your head. It can radiate through your body, light sensitivity, confusion, all associated. Yeah. I can attest to that because I felt similarly. Like, here's the thing, I only felt symptoms. Also, so jarring to just have the battle just end without that animation that I'm used to. Like, I don't know if I can if I can say I've gone through a migraine before, but only the symptoms. My dead? Oh god! That's a jarring message to see in a Pokemon game. If I had the symptoms, I probably had one. Perhaps. Regardless, I think we can all agree that it absolutely sucks. Spider-Man and Pokemon. So many grass types. One more battle, and that's everything here. And of course, they say we were caught off guard, even though we were attacking. Something I am curious to hear from everyone is how often you get sick. Because for me, I seem to only get sick once a year. Has it happened more than once in recent years? Yes, but I can only think of a single year that that happened. Like in this stage of my life. Like before I got sick last month, the last time I got sick was the stomach bug in December. And I literally jinxed myself too, saying, oh man, it's been a long time since I got sick. And then I freaking got a cold. I'm just glad it wasn't a bug. My god, that was terrible. Really sick once a year. Exactly. Like I don't get sick often, but if I get sick, it's bad. It is really bad. Shoot. Get out of here. I get sick often, unfortunately. I'm sorry to hear that. Weak immune systems, hopefully the vitamins that were recommended help. Yeah. Ah! That was scary. No! I'm just happy you're feeling better, Lindsay. Got away, but I still cannot find the gold ball. Like, my god, where is this thing? Oh my god, it was out here. Okay. I have found the gold ball. If there's anything I've learned about this DLC is that it loves floating balls. You're a big baby when you're sick. Big baby as you're really dramatic when you're sick. Or just like you're really upset or something. Nice balls. Let's take a break from the battle zone and just head over and catch a rookity. Oh, you get emotional when you're sick. That's a first. I've never heard about that before. Hey, I don't blame you though, because being sick sucks.
You know what's coming, right?
The bird that you said that you would be? Well, I think we all knew that Christmas was coming. That is an alpha fletchling. In-game. I know. I don't know. I mean... maybe I know. Oh, shoot. Level 109. Alpha fletchling. Ow. I wonder if you can get a shiny in hyperspace. Actually, yeah, of course. Piranha sent me a DM about that earlier. Oh, wow, that is a hidden floating ball. Yeah, Ampharos, I don't think you're gonna hit that from there. But yeah, I don't know if I know what's coming. Ah! Item. Oh, how many gimme ghoul coins am I at? Noted. Things. 518. Only like a little less than 500 more. You're still kind of shocked at what you were looking at. Hmm. Hello there, Rookity. I mean, I know more new megas are coming. Oh, I should also, clarify for Lindsay. Um, my video capture device that allows me to transform is having some issues. As such, um, for a temporary amount of time, I cannot transform. Which is why the transformations are disabled. I can use them, it's just the camera source for it gets really laggy. Talking about one in particular. So if you really want the crab, I can switch to that source for a moment. We still need red shell. I've been busy! I will, though, totally. You want the crab, don't you? Haven't tried it in a while, but let's see if it doesn't end up being choppy. I will enable this camera on one condition. On one condition. Somebody needs the points to redeem it. It's 5K. Because I can't always be handing out free transformations after all. Those weren't free during the charity, you know. Where's the thing? 1,000-point discount. And Alpha Swablu. Oh my god, that did nothing. You're still earning. That I know. You may be able to get an assist from Piranha. I did enable the redemption. You have 4.5k. Not free. I have a different idea. Rana, you should have enough now. Oh no, it's happening! The camera's laggy. See, this is why I can't have this camera. Because, like, I move my face around and stuff.
Naturally, this means that the crab is also going to be choppy. So enjoy choppy crab. While I defeat this Alpha Swablu. Lindsay, I'm starting to wonder if you are more of a younger sister than an older one. Oh god, that looks so weird, choppy. The funny thing is, I can't hear my high-pitched self, so I'm gonna look back at this later and be like, oh god.
So what would you guys rather have? A smooth camera, but no transformations, but choppy camera, or choppy camera with the transformations? Because I've had people complain to me about the choppiness of the camera, which I can understand. Oh yeah, Pog Bounce is a little more 3D as well. Transformations. You say that, Lindsay. You can't even afford them yet. I will tell you, they used to cost 10,000. I'm gonna disable this so that you can actually see me smooth. You prefer not seeing me as a crab, in all honesty? That's fair. I think I already knew your answer. I already knew your answer, Lindsay. Piranha, I'm not surprised that you feel that way. A lot of people feel that way. But you know, it's funny, but you don't know. It can be freaky for some people. I get it. I get it. It's basically just, it's the Snapchat camera, but like integrated into OBS. using a program. You take the lenses from there, and that gives me the ability to transform. That took hours to set up, but I'm really happy with how it turned out. The only thing I wish I could figure out is why the camera gets choppy. That was an issue that I started running into recently, and that's something I wanna look into. But Lindsay, if you want more points other than just the sub multiplier and being here, go crazy on any prediction I set. Did have no other purpose of being here. I should probably get out of here. Predictions always get you in trouble. You'll vote for one thing and then you'll just lose by a landslide. The other Pokemon I need is that. Wait. Oh, that's the Zangoose. That's Zangoose. This is Crabrawler. That's no clue. Also no clue. That's probably Marowak. Yeah, this is definitely Zangoose. No denying that. That's Mime Jr. That's a side mission. That's Meowth. We'll go here. Wait a minute, should I go here? What donuts are remaining? Okay. Yeah, we can go here. We can go here. Side missions? No. Oh, also today has been like... While today has been good, there's also been a mix of chaos. Cause, what's it called? On the way to McDonald's, more of my screen protector started to crack. But thankfully, it's the screen protector and not the actual phone screen. I just have to get a replacement. Once I get a replacement, it'll be nice to actually just have my phone without seeing like a bunch of cracks. And there's no way I could possibly show it off on stream either. There's no way I would be able to show you the cracks that I'm seeing here. But, you know, it would have to be very deliberate, and they're not. They're like those, like... They're like hidden but visible when you're actually like using the phone and holding it up close. Is the distortion like... Okay. For what, Piranha? Oh, if you want me to play that side mission. I'm gonna recommend something that's practically impossible for you. It's something that you would never be able to. It's on topic with my transformations. Oh god. How is it on topic with the transformations? Is my trainer gonna transform? Oh, are you talking about more megas? It looks like one of them. And the thing is, the reason why you're not convincing me is the evil emotes. You're making me think that I'm gonna get destroyed by like a level 170 Pokemon. Hi, Nobi. $170 is later on. That's good. Eevee! Eevee! It's Maneka. Nowhere near that good. Oh, that's a big one. I did not mean to throw a Pokeball at the Pokeball. Why did the Eevee go in the water? Why? I'm being attacked by a bunch of Eevees. How are you, newbie? They can swim. I know Eevees can swim, it's just... Why did the Eevee go in the water if we're not even battling in the water? Trying to get your leg work in. Typical newbie then, I see. I have to destroy 7 floating balls! Well, to be fair, I did have lots of calories going into this. So... Oh god, but those are like... The next ones I see are like all the way out there. Is there like any way I can get one that's like... Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's convenient. For a second I thought that was going to work because of the lamppost. Or the street light. You have all A's and B's except for math and language arts. Nice! You are absolutely excelling, Nobi. You are Microsoft excelling.
thought there was a floating ball around here. Is there not? Oh no, not the parade of Eevees.
Oh, I see what happened. I have to run through the pack. Which is 75 and 77 respectively. Just need to start in some work and you'll be good. You hope for the former. Yeah. I believe in you, Nobi. You've got what it takes. You are special. Shoot, I am not gonna find more of these. Oh, but this is like 2100 though. There's gotta be more somewhere. Funny I say Excel because that's what you're in right now. Also, ads. 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 Went through all that effort and only found... I didn't even hit it. Ad galore. If you're looking for me to make money, Piranha, you're in luck. I'm getting a payout, like, in a couple days, I think. You know, you would think with the shiny charm that I would actually find a shiny today. I haven't found a single shiny. You're making steak? Nice. You should make Rocky. What's that impossible thing? What impossible thing? Um... I don't know if you want to know. I'm only making this Pecha Berry for Goldpin. Okay, if you really want to know. A moat. A slot. That's the impossible thing. It's supposed to be a joke. This one will be used for like also 31. Well, 37 actually. Wow. Yes, Piranha, that is the impossible thing. Well, impossible for now. That's the thing I aim to get if the 1,500 follower subathon happens. That's why I decided to be silly and be like, ah yes, let me think of something that will not happen. And I will save the side mission for the very last thing. Evil. Mwahaha. I am so evil. I can't believe it. Mwahaha. Don't actually try that, Piranha. I will naturally have to get to that point eventually.
I don't see what's wrong with that. You hyped it up. But I don't see what's wrong with it. Anyways, now I wish I used the plus 31, but oh well. Actually, wait, they're about to make it. Why did I think this was the Mega? Oh no, it is the Mega Evolution. Oh, murdered. Absolutely murdered by that. Wonderful. Not who I meant to send out here. Oh, it's weak because of its flying. Okay. Oh my god, Charizard gets knocked out immediately. And so did Zygarde. I will say I definitely need the berries that give me like 31. Because like my team gets destroyed by these guys. Kind of what? I still don't get it, Piranha. I don't know what all the hype was about other than the fact that that was difficult. I'm headed back. I'll take care of this later. That was it. Yeah, I'm not amused. I don't know. I was expecting something grand. Let's go here. Two big crabs. Yeah. Was that not grand? No, not really. Looked really basic to me. Like, I didn't even tell it was a mega at first. I couldn't tell. It takes a lot to impress me, Piranha. Oh, it's the sewer. I challenge you to impress me again.
Find something else that you think that I will go crazy over.
My boxes are nearly full.
It is full. Oh, I see. Oh, because I put Brocky in here. Okay. Because of OCD, I need to swap things around. Any luck? Can I not swap them? Oh, it's gonna bother me now. Yeah. Although, even despite that, what's it called? It didn't cooperate the way I hoped. So, even if there's a better way, I will now try this, the painstaking way, because it's funny. Also, as for why I'm moving everything around, I have one word for you. And that word is OCD. There you go. So I can only catch 5 more Pokemon before I have to start releasing some. It's Fido! Want to know what sucks? I'm pretty sure Pokemon Home doesn't support this game yet. Yeah, so I have no choice but to release Pokemon. No, I'm not catching the Klefki. My boxes are full. I've done it. Filled my boxes completely. I mean, I have a lot of Pokemon in my boxes. I could probably release, like, a bunch of the Squawkabillies. Bye. I don't need any Pokemon I've already caught. And then that's my shiny. I found so many shiny Weedles. But this was off stream. As all of my shinies have been. Beardle. Rana, what if you were a Weedle? Oh, Carbake. No, I didn't make it in time. Oh well. You wheedle your way around. Brana, I know this is like the third time, but I must give you hugs and pats. All the dimension changed because the time of day changed. No! It's okay, there's Spoink and Crabrawler, and also, yeah. There you go. You are amazing and loved, Brana. Honestly, I'm shocked I made it 5 hours without, calling it early to pass out. 105, that's easy. But my only one left is a 37. Let's come back to this one. Let's go make more donuts. So am I. I don't know how, though. I won't deny it, you know. Good. What if I did deny it, though? Would I be banished into the Shadow Realm? You'd spray me and correct me? Okay, but the real question is, what would you spray me with? What if I stopped being friends if you did that, though? It'd be time to repent. Because there's something to keep in mind, Piranha. Unlike Rocky, I'm fragile. Okay. Wonder how long this goes on for. Fuck, he's Australian, he doesn't count. Oh my god. You mean you wouldn't pull the same prank on him?
Which Pokemon undetected? No. Promise to throw him in the ocean. What if he went in the ocean with him? You don't want to know? And then I have one more question. We put you and Rocky in a ring. Who's winning? I'm gonna ask Rocky the same question later. What is a feat of strength you've performed? You're tall. You're an employee. You're a boss. You probably have some beefy muscles. What is the catch window? Last one is false. That makes more sense. Never thought I'd see the day where, if I decided to think that I don't deserve good things, Piranha will be evil to me. It's not evil. I mean, spraying that of all things? I remember my mom got something like that as a prank. Good job, Sith. We will punish the plant for his heinous idea. By shouting him out. The bed with you. I can tell you right now that Sif won't be going back to bed if she is in a voice chat.
I cannot find the golden ball. Ooh. Shoot, I'm running out of time. Hold on, forget the golden ball. Hold on, forget the golden ball. You guys heard that too, right? Up there? Shoot, I'm running out of time. Hold on, let me pause. Did you mean the roof? Okay. I don't know how I'm getting up there from here. Oh, wait, right there. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. You manifested that. It's all because of what you wanted to show me. Of course I got a shiny Crabrawler. Hey, at least I got a shiny on stream for once. And at least I emptied my boxes. Oh god, I gotta be careful about that. If I want to go like shiny hunting or something, which is like way out of my character. You know, I still haven't found the golden ball. I mean, even if I don't find it, I really don't care. I got my shiny, I'm happy. But, you know. Oh well. The donuts provide sparkling power. Really? If so, I will keep that in mind. Rana, you want me to get shiny Mega Crabominable, don't you? $1000%? I don't remember what shiny Crabominable looks like. Should I keep it as a Crabrawler? I'm pretty sure I can Ice Stone it whenever I want. It has toe beans. That's a Crabominable. You want me to evolve the Crabominable right now? Or the Crabrawler. Whenever I want. I just caught it. I'm gonna let it be a Crabrawler for a bit. And then I'll evolve it later. Just remind me before you have to leave, because I want to make sure you're here for that.
You got 20 minutes, 15 seconds. 20 PMs. Minutes. Where did the PM come from? You have 8 PM minutes, 15 seconds. That would mean that you have 20 hours. You have until 8 PM. Oh, interesting. Let's see what this is. This one. Pain is all you'll say? Oh. Tatsugiri, isn't it? Yup. I have a feeling I might need Safi for this. Does it actually look good? I don't know. It would be really funny if the sushi mega evolved, though. Huh.
God.
Here's the thing, I've never eaten sushi.
Not really that appetized. Or not really that appetizing. Also, this is level 140. It's a good thing I went with the level 137. Oh, that's annoying.
Not bad. I haven't died since Rogue Mega Tyranitar. I'm proud of the game.
This looks funny to me, but Jam just approaching. Oh, just attack like that. You're telling me all these are +5 or 11. That's fair. And if I lost at 137, I can only... Also, Prana, why are you torturing yourself? I guess it's fun. Wouldn't it be more fun if I gave you a hug instead? Spent an hour trying one that wasn't even part of the main story. Yup. Wow.
And that was Mega Tatsugiri. Donkey was the MVP. It's only natural that she opens the golden ball. Magical.
Lots of berries. As well as piranha butter. Or tomato. No. Might as well call it amazing butter. My god. Piranha butter. What is piranha butter anyway? Your blood? Oh god. Oops. They're both old. Yeah, I was obviously not going to the battle zone.
Wham. Yes, the rooms really are the same. There's a side mission in the rest of the game. I'm curious. Um,
Well, I think I'm willing to give this another go, but first,
I want to see if I can make a donut that's even stronger. Especially since we can make 6 now. Or we can make donuts with 6 berries. Okay. Piranha, did you know that you're just a little guy? Because I think you are.
And no, height doesn't come into the equation. You give off little guy energy. I need your opinion on something, Brana. Should I use the donut with 1326 calories for the carbominable fight? Or should I use the other ones? Brain cells fighting for dominance energy. Other ones? Okay, I thought so. You're no fun. Only 116. No. But I gotta be insanely over-leveled. Okay. I hope I can make it right away. I can. Great. How about this? If I beat this fight, I will evolve my shiny Grabominable, or my shiny Grabrawler. Also, I am not keeping you hostage here. If you ever have to leave before I evolve the Grabrawler, by all means. Oh god, it actually does not help at all that Charizard will become a dragon type when it Mega evolves. It blows my mind, though, that I'm still getting destroyed, even though I'm, like, 22 levels higher. But I can definitely defeat this. We've already taken down, we've already almost taken down one of them. That's one down. I don't know why I used the dragon move on an ice type. Stats are through the roof. Yeah. Oh. Seven attack. My god. I like Brawler better, like shiny wise. beans. I guess. I'm trying to find something I can interact with. Give me something, anything. Give me a mega shard. It has my paw prints built in. What if it isn't mine, though? What if it's someone else's paw prints? And also, that'd be gross. Maybe they took my toe beans. Ugh. Okay. Man, there really is nothing in the side mission area, huh? Yeah, there's nothing to look at here. Well, time to get out of here. Ron, if you ever become a dog or a cat, you should change your name to Piranha Prince. Never. Okay, let me find a Mega Shard to break, and then we can Mega Evolve this Crabrawler. Ooh, I've been awake for a while, but also running on little sleep, as you can tell. Man. I had a stroke saying that. Abominable. Wow, his moveset is terrible. I need to change that. I also need to make this guy stronger. Get buff with my... Wow, 39 XP candies. Bro, should I use all 39? Well, 34 in this case, of my XP candy larges on this random... Not random, but on my shiny Abominable. Might as well. Oh, God. That's so funny. It just went from level 16 to level 100. I could use this on my team if I wanted to. Well, if Crabominable is really that strong, let's go to Wild Zone 20. Okay, now I see how different it is. It's because I hadn't seen Crabominable in a while. You're lacking ice in fighting. Man, after experiencing that, I can now say that Wild Zone 20 feels so tame. Scolipede and what's the other shiny? Or, sorry, Alpha? Aggron. Sure, why not? Oh, wow, that did so little. You know what I really want, Piranha? I want an Alpha Froakie. Also, that was funny. I think I teleported it and the Scolipede or one of the Alphas noticed me at the exact same time. I did not, in fact, get the Alpha. You know what I did get, though? This was off stream, but you know what I did get? I got an Alpha Phalanx. You know, that reminds me. Wanna hunt, Rovi, just keep fast traveling Zone 5 and... Gotcha. Just one more thing before you go, Piranha. I love you. Bow, bow, bow. Have fun! Alright, we've got side mission detected, unidentified Megastone. Megastone. Let's go here.
I think it's... Yeah. I need to find the side mission. Oh. We didn't even need to Mega Evolve, although to be fair, I used a Zygarde. Wow.
Well, there you go. I now have both Raichu Mega Stones. Let me see. There were some other Mega Stones that I saw that I needed to obtain. Um, that's just a side mission. I believe this one is the only other Mega Stone that I need. I would like to get more donuts than just the 48. Like the plus 48. That I want to save for the like Rogue Mega. So, for now, I'm just gonna head here. I request that you make more donuts for me. I don't have... That's okay. That seems good. I probably want to make more, yeah. I am running out of the, like, hyperspace berries, though. I need to be careful about that. The imposing citrus meringue donut. Would you eat a donut called the... what is it? The imposing imp donut. I already forgot the name. Whatever it was. As for me, no, I wouldn't. If a donut had imposing in the name, I probably wouldn't want to eat something so imposing. Anyways. I'm just being silly. Megastone. It seems... I know it says that Wild Zone 20's warp is here. It actually spawns you here, but because this is in the way, it has to be on that side. As a result of that, I think it would be better for me to warp to the Justice Dojo, so that I can make my way here. I don't know how, but by some miracle I caught a second wind. And now I have more energy for anything. Let's see. I need to get over to that portal. Ah, right here. We will use... It's a 3-star? Okay, I might want to use,
It may be plus 32 and not as high as like this, but this has more calories in it, so.
Okay.
Oh god, that goes down quickly. And that is... Oh, is that Mega Glycopod? Mm-hmm. It took me a second. Yeah, that's Mega Glycopod. Hmm. Oh god. It's level... Oh, 140. I thought that said level 160 and I freaked out. Oh no, I forgot what type Glycopod is because I haven't battled a Glycopod in a while. Bug water. Yeah, I don't think
this is a good type matchup. I need to get a pat button for you, Lindsay. I appreciate you. Okay. As much as Zygarde complete form is amazing and Mega Zygarde is kind of hilarious, I think... You know what, Lindsay? Just for you, because you're such a good friend, I am gonna give you something. Giant pat. Charizard might be my best bet here. No. What am I saying? This thing is bug water. Bug water, that means, yeah. If I want a chance at all, I might want to use Safi. No problem. You will quickly find out that my way of expressing appreciation is through that kind of affection. I think Zap Cannon is super effective. No, it's not. What about Ice Punch? I died. Okay. That is super effective. That's interesting. God, the only thing that's dealing a lot of damage remotely is Charizard's Fire Blast. I'm gonna have to rely on that. But the thing is, Mega Evolution's not gonna last forever. Just gotta be careful about that. Oh my god, I just made the connection as to why Piranha wanted to show me Mega Crabominable. Because of the freaking crab transformation. And Crabominable's a crab. I don't know why I didn't make that connection sooner. Probably because I was really tired earlier. Still don't know how to feel about Cryptominable's Mega, though. It's kind of cool. Anyways, I got a Golisopod Megastone. I think that's all of the Megastones I can get for now. I think I just gotta continue with everything else. It's gonna take a while before I finish surveying the entire hyperspace before the next Rogue Mega. We shall see what happens. How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for about 6 hours. I gotta be honest with you. I've got another 2 hours in me. It should be no surprise. People who haven't met me before will likely be like, oh, you've been streaming for a long time, you're probably gonna end soon. No. My stamina will let me stream for a really long time. Oh, it's Zubat and Golbat. Nice. This is... Oh, I know what that is, yeah. Okay. That's... Quillfish? Hisuian Quillfish, I think. Because I'm pretty sure Overquill is in this game. Yeah, I probably got another, like, 2 hours in me. We're gonna keep going. Let's see. I am very happy that we got our shiny crab. I didn't expect to get a shiny tonight, but I am all for it. Our shiny crab is now bigger shiny crab, but I'm all for it. I feel like I've given you like a new affinity for crabs, Lindsay. I bet you love the crab transformation so much that you want to see Taylor Swift transform into a crab. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oh wait, that's a side mission. How did I know that's your biggest dream? Well, well, well. The closer you are with someone, the more you can read their mind. You can just tell what the other person's thinking. As if you're speaking by telepathy. But not in a creepy way. Ah, I missed the area again. This is so confusing. There you go. That helps. Where am I going? This is the spot with Golbat and Zubat. Probably in my best interest to use this. I have about 4 minutes in hyperspace. Destroy floating Pokeballs. piles, pick up items, destroy piles of sludge. Oh wow, so like none of these are related to Pokemon. I will catch the bats. I'm noticing a trend. All of the Pokemon I'm catching tonight are part of my transformations. Or most of them. Also, I don't know about you. I feel like I'm gonna regret saying that I've got 2 more hours in me in like an hour when when the second wind suddenly ends, and then I'm just like, oh god, why did I agree to that? And then I'm just beyond sleepy. I know myself well enough to know that that is very much a possibility. Lindsay, I need to remind myself that you're Central Time and not Eastern. Don't worry, the more we talk, the more I will remember. I'm typically good with time zones, but I need a little bit of time. Pun unintended, but you know what? Why not? Oh, Noibat. I mean, I've already caught a Noibat, you know. Stamina. It all started back during the pandemic. The pandemic just so happened to be my very first year of streaming, which is wild. I used to stream for only 3 hours. Anything over that, I would be beyond exhausted. Then COVID happened, I was stuck inside, which was my literal dream because I hated outside interactions. And I had a huge passion for streaming at the time since I had just started out. So naturally, I really enjoyed the quarantine. And, already. Can I not get this? Oh, I can. I eventually started streaming longer hours, and I guess that I sort of just got used to that. Sort of helped me practice streaming longer and longer, to the point that now it's just how I regularly stream, even though there is no pandemic anymore. Where are the piles of sludge? Are they down here? Yes, they are. And now here I am. Shiny. Also, hi. Hi, I'm happy to see you. I hope you've had a great night. I heard a shiny. No. Okay. Oh my god. I'm happy. I got another shiny. And why don't we celebrate by shouting out someone who absolutely deserves a shout out? Hi, I'm glad to see you. No, I didn't get the golden ball. The golden Pokeball that spawns after you complete every single mission that gives you all the berries. Oh well. You notice something? Did you notice I got quiet after a few seconds? That was anxiety kicking in. That was me trying to think of thoughts to say, and I just blanked. I'm sure there are people that can relate to that. When you want to talk to someone you've wanted to talk to, but like, sometimes you don't know what to say, but the words don't really come out right. Even in all the years I've streamed, it's something I still experience. But I think it can result. It can result from things leading up to the moment, I guess. Lots of anticipation, stuff like that. People you want to get to know.
Life can be complicated. I'll just say that much. It's the life of a neurodivergent person. Welcome to my life.
See, that's the thing I didn't know, Lindsay. I didn't know if he was okay with me calling him Justin. Like, on stream. I actually should have known that because I read your About Me, and you said it was fine. See, this is what I mean. The overthinking brain. From what I hear from Lindsay, we are the same person. We are the same age, and we go through the same problem. And I can just ask. I'm not good at asking things. Anyways, after today I'll be fine. It's always that first stage. Anyways, what are my, I still want to save that donut full word. Whatever comes to me in the moment. Ever since you said Justin, I logged into Justin. It's easier for my brain to remember. I think if there's anyone I remember from 2 weeks ago the most, it's Justin and his like active presence during the event. That was awesome. And also, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Justin. I very much appreciate it. Lindsay, let's get you a wheel spin and let's see what you earn. And this time, the proper wheel works. A question to the Magic 8 Ball. I need you to give me a question. Anything. It can be literally anything. I will pull up an online Magic 8 Ball, and we'll see what the answer is. Some people have asked wild things. Some people have asked silly things. I followed Justin, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I already did. I just wanted to make sure. A yes or no question. So you cannot say what is Dill's favorite color. Also, you should already know what my favorite color is. Alright. Boom. Boom. Yes. Yeah, can you tell? I mean, it's kind of like my background and everything. To be fair, it might not be easy for someone new to guess that if they meet me right now, because I have my holiday overlays right now, and my holiday overlays don't reflect my normal backgrounds. Like, I got my winter background. You can't really necessarily figure out that that my favorite color is blue from that necessarily. Versus something like, one second. Versus something like this. Which screams blue. What? If animals could talk, would cats be rude on purpose? That feels targeted. That feels so targeted. That feels so freaking targeted. Okay. Eh. That feels so targeted. Yay. Alright. Also, that is by far one of the most complex 8-ball questions I've ever received. I love it. Also, I'm just gonna tell you, if it says yes, that may canonically mean that I am rude. Alright. Yes or no? Don't count on it. Thank God. Thank God. Because I wouldn't want that. What? I am not rude. Thankfully, according to the Magic 8-Ball. Imagine though, it said yes. That is just the end of my career. I don't even have a career. This is merely a passion for me. I only just so happen to make it. I feel like that's the case for most affiliates. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Lindsay, I feel like I have a question for you that's just brewing up in my mind, and I'm trying to, like, think of properly what it is. I'm trying to think of something on that same level, but if I applied it to you. It's not that I'm nervous, it's that I don't even know what it is. I'm trying to think. But I know exactly what it's going to be related to. I think it would be, if Taylor Swift didn't exist, which celebrity would you look up to? Because if there's one thing I know would get Lindsay Swift 13, it would be a question like that. Where is the pin? There it is. Bien. Hi. I think that's quillfish. I'm pretty sure that's quillfish. Consider it my payback for the potential of cats being rude. They must be the only celebrity you follow. Also, I was really evil then. I was a lot more evil than I thought I was. Binacle. I don't want to catch a binacle right now. I haven't seen an alpha yet. Oh, there's quillfish. Is that regular or Hisuian? That... Oh! It's a big ball. Your Apple Music replay came back, and it's identical to last year's Taylor Swift song. Every month. And its top played song was Walter. Okay, Billie Eilish. Okay. I'm happy you figured it out. I'm glad that I got to ask an evil question. Don't worry, I've asked stuff like that to friends all the time. Like, a good example is me saying, okay, your favorite game doesn't exist. What are you playing now? Or what if this wasn't your special interest? Etc. What is up here? Oh, I can't even go up here. That's fair. Is this really all that's here? I think it is. But I haven't seen a single alpha. Oh, wait. No, this is where the binacle were. There isn't a single alpha. Oh. If Hello Kitty Island Adventure didn't exist, you would still be playing any other 35 plus games you have on stream and whatever else is on your Switch. That's fair. See, I have a bit of an issue. I don't have a favorite game. Like, I just enjoy games like that much that I don't have a favorite game, but I certainly have games that I don't like. Mario person I am. I don't like Mario Sunshine. That's a big one with me. I like Mario 64. I like Mario Galaxy. I don't like Sunshine. Oh, Alpha Star U. Oh no. I got noticed by the Alpha. A level 127 Star U. Ow. Why would you hurt me? I guess you just always have a current obsession. Like, I don't have, like, Wait, I caught the alpha? Wow. Okay. Um... I don't know if I've had, like, something that I've been obsessed with. Rather, there may be some projects I have that I have the energy for in the moment, or maybe there's a game that I really enjoy, but I've never been, like, so hooked on a game that is just, like, my life is centered around it, or rather, I'm obsessed with it in some way. Like naturally, when a game I'm anticipating comes out and I get it for the first time and try it out, I'm naturally going to play it for a long time. But like once I'm done, it's done. I don't really consider it just an addiction necessarily. If I only really had that like launch day energy. My God, this binacle's determined. Oh my God. Hit that rock throw like all the way out here. Why is it still chasing me? Oh my God. I don't know. My brain is my brain. I need to catch these Staryu undetected. Ah, shoot. That wasn't considered undetected. That's crazy. How about that? That was considered undetected. Now where is the golden ball? That is either going to be over there or over here. It's not over here. Alright, it's going to be over there. Once we get that, we've pretty much done everything that we can here. We'll just have to move on. It's probably going to be where the binacle are. It is where the binacle are. I don't prefer that, but... oh well. It's fine. Crunch. I am definitely going to need those for later. Okay,
with that out of the way, what is next on my agenda? I believe we are almost halfway. I believe we are almost halfway through, the survey. Yeah, we're at like 11,000 out of 23,000. A little bit more will be just enough. I think all that's left now is to make more donuts. Because remember, kids, you can never go wrong with too many donuts. I say that, though I rarely have donuts. Only on the rare occasion that my parents actually get Krispy Kreme. Like, the nearest Krispy Kreme's like an hour away. This is true. That reminds me. I've been so hooked on the game all day, I haven't noticed how many.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, nope, I'm not ending that. I just realized there are 7 avatars. Okay, that should be more than enough. That should be more than enough for a quick break to trigger a battle royale. And you're welcome, Justin, for me not counting all the way to 7.
It's simply bad RNG, Lindsay.
You are a fully evolved Pokemon. You are a Togekiss. I think you are fine. And then you may be a Baneri, but you're a cool Baneri with like that Ash Ketchum hat. I don't know. I don't know if that was just a random thing or you chose that yourself, but that is a really cool looking Baneri. You can fall now. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Yeah, that's good. Let's have some fun. Lindsay, heads or tails? The coin flip was going to decide who was going to go into the stream avatar jail. Heads was you. Tails was Justin. Oh, wow, that gains up. My god, that is gonna gain so many levels. Holy. Holy. God, I've said it before. I'll say it again. Your, friendship with Justin really reminds me of someone. And I love it. In fact, she was here earlier. You're Kirby? If you're Kirby, does that mean that you're about to eat us right now? Are you about to eat everybody in chat? Oh, did I not get the white squawkabilly? I thought I did. Maybe I did. And there's that, like, battle zone. Why not? Let's go. Also, I now realize that you were referring to your avatar being Kirby. I will now pin Kirby to right above Stream Avatar Jail. That's gotta be painful, though. I mean, that's like a pin that's like pierced through Kirby's foot. Oh god. Anyways. We can keep the stream avatar at the jail. The thing is, I don't want it to be in the middle of the screen, so I'm gonna relocate it real quick. Eh. There's Mario characters, Animal Crossing ones too. Yeah, there are all sorts of avatars. Depending on if you end up choosing a Pokemon, if your Pokemon can Mega Evolve, you can Mega. I am a shiny Blastoise with the Squirtle Squad sunglasses. If I were to type !Mega, my stream avatar Mega Evolves. There is no such thing as a Mega Kirby, though. Kirby isn't exactly a Pokemon. I'm gonna look back at this VOD later, and I'm gonna think to myself, my god, I was so awkward. That is Parasect, one of the most forgotten Pokemon in existence, but it's to no one's surprise given that it has pretty bad stats. But it is still a fun Pokemon. And I've seen people have that as their stream avatar before. You only know Gen 1 and 2. But yes, I have now accidentally turned you into a crab fanatic. So 90s baby, 2000s. Where are my 2000s people at? Oh my I will destroy the stable Sableye. Um, Sableye. Wait, I know what this place is. It's a world with no homework. I bet people would love that. I love how, because this is hyperspace, like, the trainers are just called man and woman. There's no such thing as a mega parasect. You want to eat Justin. That's... Actually, I was about to tell you that's not possible. It is. But not in the way you think. It's possible, but not in the way that you think. If I type mass throw, you will eat everyone. Oh. Justin getting eaten got, like, freaked out the Baniri. And that, unironically helped Justin escape from the jail. Hold on, I'm gonna try that again, but I'm gonna make the avatars bigger. For the record, only myself and mods have the ability to trigger this command. But it's funny. So, if you ever feel like you want to eat everybody, let me know. I can help you with that. That's terrible out of context. I hate that. Alright. Scraggy, I think, is a dark type, I want to say. I don't know if I have an answer to dark types. Actually, yeah, of course I have an answer to dark types. How did you notice me? Also, your Scraggy is not reaching flow ahead. I'm just saying that much. Bye-bye. Oh, never mind, I can't use the elevators. Alright, fine. I have one-shot the Scraggy. It's Meowth. Ooh. Exchanged knockouts. This went from me mindlessly playing the game to just sheer chaos. Not really mindlessly playing, but just being hooked. But I will say this, the thing I said earlier, about me getting a little sleepy an hour after I said it. That is kind of happening. Doesn't mean I'm ending, but I just find it funny that I am kind of feeling it a little bit now. Now the thing is, normally I would not be tired at this time, as I merely woke up at around like 10:30. However, try waking up at 10:30 on 2 hours of sleep. It's not fun. I don't recommend it. But the only reason I was awake all night is because I was beyond hungry and I didn't find anything until, like, much later in the night. I don't have to worry about that this time, though, because I have leftover McDonald's and life is fantastic. I will now make sure to get, McDonald's every time for when Lindsay says that, that she got McDonald's, so that there can always be a coincidence. Yeah. I'm suddenly feeling it. It's not even the streaming, it's just how long I've been awake. Oh my god, it's Purloin. Smash the Purloin. Rock smash the Purloin. In search of a gold ball. Can I find it? I'm only finding the regular ones. I'm not finding the gold ones. I mean, it's just one. But wait, am I stuck here? Oh no, I'm not. Okay. Run. Run. Man, have I really not found anything? In layman's terms, I might be going crazy. As in, not being able to figure out where this is. And if that is the case, not the first time. I am going to quietly run. I don't know if it's possible to quietly run. Let's see. Let's cross the web. Oh my god. I don't want to battle the Alolan Meowth. Man, I haven't been able to find this anywhere. I may just flat out be blind. That option is on the table. I mean, I'm gonna go down here. Yeah, wait, no. No, that's the portal. That's a portal. And now... I don't have much time. Because eventually I get kicked out of this area. I also don't want to battle any trainers, and every single trainer is spotting me. Which, not ideal. Imagine just going about your day and then someone runs up to you and is like, you know what, we're gonna fight. Imagine you're at your job and then just someone randomly approaches you like, alright, let's go. Also, you'll know you've reached brain fog, Dill, when I start saying or suggesting really silly things. Because I'm definitely at that point right now. Oh, I think I finally found it. It's on the other side here. I better hurry, though. Oh god, it's no wonder I didn't find that. Actually, I don't think I'm making it in time, which sucks. It sucks, because... Man, of course I found it at the last second. Aw, man. Well, that sucks. It's okay, though. We still made solid progress. I made more donuts, right? Yes, I did. We have reached Sleepy Lynn's, where you're finishing up tasks in Helly. I can never say Hello Kitty, apparently. Hello Kitty. You'll end up turning this off and getting your second win. Yep. That's the life of insomnia, huh? You won't be missing much. My plan is literally just to fill this up, fight what I need to fight, and then wrap up. I'm too late. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, as expected. Oh wait, no. No, it's still here, except now there's a fungus. A mungus. It's fungus. There are a ton of funguses. There's another one over there. There you go. Just need one more. Where is it? Kind of sucks that I already did this so quickly, considering this was like a level 48 one, like a level 148 donut that I had hope to consume. I just need wherever that Pokeball is. Oh, I think there's one up there. Yep. One of the giant ones. Now I just gotta find wherever this gold one is. And we will have a better view up here, I think. Well, I'll say this much. Oh, I was gonna say the ball in question is not in this area, but then I looked over there and it was there. Got a lot of Gimme Ghoul coins. Alright, I think one more visit to hyperspace should be enough. Could be wrong about that, but we'll see. I think just this is it. I think. Just this one up ahead. If I make, right, I think, that's where the area is, although, what's going on here? Yeah, my brain is just tired and broken. I just read that as, instead of Pokemon lens, I read it as Pokemon idiots. I'm like, no, Pokemon would never say that. A manhole is not that. Yeah. Little quiz. I'll come back to that later. Where is... Oh, I'm way off. I am way off. Okay. Hi. Welcome to Introversion, the cafe for those who like communicating, just maybe not face to face. Yes, this is me. The game has read my mind. The game is self-aware. I am, in fact, an introvert. Is it? Mm-hmm. Glee. Salty coffee. That sounds disgusting. I don't think I know a single person that puts salt in their coffee. And if you're one of those people, props to you, but that's wild to me. Just went back to the hotel after all that. My god. Yeah, I'm going crazy. I just circled all the way back to the hotel. When that's not even where I'm going. Yeah, I just made one big circle. That's hilarious. Oh, it's gotta be there. There it is. I had to go on a wild goose chase to find this, but I found it eventually. This should just be enough. Just need one more, but where is it? When I get over there, is there anywhere that I can, like... Yeah, I'm not finding anywhere necessarily that I can, like, climb up. Like, there's this, but, like... That's it, as far as I know. I'm sure there's one somewhere that I just haven't seen yet. Ah, I should have known. Sure, that's somewhere, but I've got to find it. Okay, now I find this. Ah, there it is. Oh, yeah, it's Igglybuff. That was the one Pokemon we needed from here. Nice. Let's see if I can get to the other side. I definitely can. I saw it. did. It was at the end. You go. How this is gonna go? I already know which donut we're using for this. I already have it. Serve. This will be the last thing I take care of tonight. possibly different. Okay. I think it's male, but I'm gonna check to be sure. It is male. I was correct. Also, hi there, Ryan. You actually slept 8 hours today? Nice. Ah. Should have done. Yesterday was just 7. Which was double. That's fair. At least it was once 6 hours, thankfully. You're craving donuts. Very funny you say that. The game I'm playing is it's themed around donuts. Ow! I gotta be careful. One wrong move and I screw this up. Amen. Oh yeah. Because anything less is definitely not the greatest. Oh, I got it. Ah, we got close, but not quite. Let's go out now. Yeah. What? My god, breaking through that wall is so difficult. I'd use 2 max revives here. Okay. Ooh, we're running out of time. Just noticed. There we go. Wow. Bunch of berries, and we're gonna have more butter. Supreme butter. It's very funny how Donnie's coming up with these names. Okay. Let's see. That doesn't surprise me, honestly.
And oh, I didn't know we were in a horror movie all of a sudden. I know some people that like that one. Just have a craving for the sweets.
That's fair. I'll go find out what we're going to look for, but first, what's it called? Once I'm done with this, I'm gonna wrap up since I've been on for almost 8 hours. Maybe. It's a possibility. Yeah. It's your time. See you soon. No problem. I hope you have a great night. Work on the donut issue. Good luck with that. Source of energy drinks. I've never had an energy drink before, and I don't know if I ever will. Okay. And that's that. Oops. Didn't mean to screenshot that, but oh well.
like 160 or anything? Thought we would have seen like a level 160, like. There could also be new megas as well. Oh, I think this is new. This is like a 140. I think that's like a primate. Yeah, because we encountered a Mankey, but we didn't catch one. That's a side mission. That's a side mission. Yeah, I don't think there's any more like side missions with megas for the time being. So we can rest easy on that for now. Well, I would love to. And we'll make the like big donut for it. But after that, I think that's it for me. It's been a long night. Can now make things with 7 berries. Well, 9. So far, this will be the donut that we use for the Rogue Mega Evolution fight, which will most likely be level 170, but we'll see. Either 160 or 170, one of the two. It wouldn't hurt to make more. Why don't we make our way up to the roof? Not the roof, what? Let's make our way to the 2nd floor and make it back to our room.
Before I wrap up, though, why don't I review what we found? So 17 Pokemon caught in 2016. We of course have seen Mankey. We've seen Alolan Meowth. We did see a Surfetch'd. I think it was Karina's Surfetch'd. There's Kapsei Kid, there was Tatsugiri, and naturally Mega Tatsugiri. You got Gimmighoul, Quillfish, although did we not see regular Quillfish? Maybe it was Hisuian Quillfish the whole time. Trico, which means we will definitely be seeing the other Hoenn starters. Got Feebas, which I can't evolve just yet. Purloin, Icepod. Rookity, Igglybuff, Fido, Starly, and then God, I still can't get over just how wild Megastar Raptor looks. Like, that's just crazy. Squawkabilly, the shiny Crabrawler. Crazy. Crazy that we got the shiny Crabrawler. And naturally, we have the shiny for Crabominable as well. Zubat. Did I not get Golbat? I thought I got Golbat. I guess not. Well, we can easily evolve Zubat. And Charcadet, Maschiff, Zangoose, Fungus, Mankey. And then, yeah. Mankey's the start. Yeah, wow. We've still got a little ways to go, of course, but, what's it called? I'm happy with the progress we've made. Obviously, it may not be a lot potentially, but, hopefully we'll get to, make even more progress later on. I will probably be on tomorrow, maybe, with this. But if I'm on tomorrow, it might be a little bit later than I started today. We shall see. But nonetheless, as always, thank you guys for being here. Alrighty, so here's the deal. I hope you get some rest, Lindsay. I mean, yeah, I did get like 2 hours of sleep, but still, your rest is important as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, if I have the energy for it, I will be back. It's already Thursday for me, so if I have the energy for it, I will be back later today with more ZA. Just finishing the DLC. I am off to have some McDonald's nuggets and chicken strips before I head to bed. Let's see if I can get 6+ hours. Yeah, I can sleep in tonight, so I won't have to worry about waking up at a set time like I did today, or technically yesterday. You just shut off Hello Kitty, so now you're gonna try and listen to something quiet until you fall asleep. Good call. Thanks for being here, Lindsay. Alright, if I'm not on later today, I will absolutely be on Friday with, either more ZA or Animal Crossing. At the moment, everything is being overridden by this playthrough because I totally forgot this game, or this DLC was coming out. So, that will be the focus until I finish it. And then we'll go back to our normal schedule. We'll have, we'll finish our Mario Galaxy playthrough. We'll have our usual Animal Crossing streams, stuff like that. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of the night part of the stream where I will be wrapping things up with our usual laggy transition. But whether you're looking or chatting, all the support really does mean a lot. Of course, if you are new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. I did it again. I typed lurks instead of links. I did this last time. Now I'm all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Of course, if you would like, you are more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the #1 resource to find out when I go live, when I post on a stream, I get sick or just a chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, that would be my Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, my YouTube channels, to name it. Or if you're on my YouTube, definitely check out my Twitch. And if you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, as well as a way of seeing all sorts of fan art, definitely check out my website, A-Dylite.com. And if you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch, if you go to the Fourth Wall merch store, which just recently replaced my original Teespring store, you can get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. And also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you consider following as follows. Definitely go a long way, and I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. And just a reminder that I am trying to reach 1,500 followers before the end of 2025. If I reach this goal, I will not only reach one of my New Year's resolutions, but we will be having a very big subathon happening in the beginning of January to kick off the new year. So that will be very exciting if that ends up happening. And one more thing worth noting. The 12-hour community stream that I promised for charity, that is likely to happen on December 19th based on the votes. Anything could change, but I believe the vote will be ending on Friday the 12th. So just keep that in mind. What else? Of course, you've got the stream team that I'm a part of, the stream teams that I'm a part of, the stream team I created, the Benevolence Bringers, and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoyed my streams, you'll most certainly enjoy their streams as well. I don't think I'm gonna raid out tonight. I think we're just gonna have a chill ending and stuff like that. But yeah. Just to recap once again, I'm either on in like 12 hours or a whole day later. We'll see. Either way, it will be with the same game, assuming I haven't finished it yet. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.